Hello, hello, hello. Oh my. I'm starting to sound like Claptrap on my end. Hold on. I forgot I had certain settings activated for when I'm not live streaming. Give me a second. Hey, Alex. Hello, Cuddy. Speaking of which, ladies and gentlemen, Cuddy, whenever he introduces himself.
Hi. Hi, Alex. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi. I do the awkward hi.
Yes. Kinda low, but high. Yeah, I'm working on it. Because I feel like that's more of a me and less of a him issue. I mean, I did decide to try to do all of this in the midst of this beautiful orchestra trying to give us that wonderful menu music. The orchestra, ladies and gentlemen.
La 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 la. Get it right. Alex, are you yelling at Zeta? Are you yelling?
Yeah, it's the sound. He was saying that you were kind of low, and I was like, it's more my sound not working and less you being low. Like, I don't have certain settings on. All right. We are for a go. Oh, wait, you can sort of see Ada right there in the corner of the cockpit. Absolutely beautiful piece showing the great powerful score of this lovely game. Last we left off, I was just about to start the great journey of finding out what had happened at Roseway on Terra 2, I believe. So let's continue our journey onward in the outer worlds.
Wait, what?
What?
Nothing.
Oh, you're talking about your Valorant game, ain't you?
I was trying to concentrate to listening on the diffuse, but I didn't hear it at all for some reason.
Of course. You know I always gotta give like a crazy title. Maybe you should open your ears. All right. Hold on. My settings. Did I switch these back? Nope, they're all at medium.
Wow,
Okay.
I didn't check that corner. So bad.
All right. Let's continue forward on our journey. 2 load screens back to back. Windsworth, High Society, finest cigarettes in Halcyon.
High society.
High Society.
You mean
Yes, I mean exactly as much. Nice, nice. Am I encumbered? No, I'm not. Okay.
Wow, you just killed that poor dog. How rude.
Dog?
Yeah.
Dog? I'll have you know, them things are vicious and absolutely not a part of this here colony.
Gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. Hope he's okay.
That's not the button I wanted, but okay. The fabulous Fraser Bros of the Hammersmith Thunders.
Wow.
Alright. Hold on. Let me check the statistics.
Did you give your companion the same armor or something?
What do you mean?
They look the same.
Yeah. It's very... Literally, we're all wearing the exact same armor.
Wow.
Like, hold on. Well, I'm wearing this, but I have the exact same armor. Where is it?
Very original.
Yeah. But yeah, we're like, I have the golden encrusted one, but we all have the exact same armor and weapons at this point. I mean, if we're gonna be a squadron, we gotta look like a squadron, okay? Now, let me put this outfit back on so I can actually have better hacking. Oh my god. I go from... I'm literally going to use all my healing. I go from one game where F is like interact to this where E is interact. Excuse me. You guys are blocking the way. Oop. We love an Anti-Cleo official card.
Ah, fuck. She always camping in like one of those corners. It's so annoying.
Yes. Indeed. Quite. I really love how Anti-Cleo is like a pharmaceutical company, but they also make ammunition for killing people. Absolutely hilarious. But then again, so is Spacer's Choice. There must be some auto mechanicals up there getting frisky. Security lockdown. All personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. Feeling irate? Try Anti-Cleo's Nar Chocolate
Dude, why?
bars. Now with 3% real CCN 76.
No, Scurry's favorite position is one where he's in the corner. No.
I didn't know. Pathway door unlocked. It is protocol unauthorized entry will be marked in Site Supervisor Crane A's records. Messages. Employee ID 791611. Employee name Porter Rubin. Project Chief Site Safety Engineer. Let's go for this one. We need a new code for the armory lock over in the storage facility. Make it compatible so Orson can't sneak in there again. Oh, make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again. I was like, wait a minute, why would you make it compatible so he can't sneak in? I can't read words already. This is fun. And do not write it down this time. Use your brains, Porter. How about this in this order? The month of your birthday, 1. how many security rotations we have per hour. 2, the number of incidences we've had this month, including that damn culture processor. 3. Already, this code's very interesting. The maximum volume in milliliters of Reptidon stomach acid in human being can ingest before it is considered lethal. 4.
Oh my god, Cypher.
Sounds fine. Thanks, Porter. The password is literally 1234. Absolute buffoon.
I like how they scratch their head. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are we here?
Right. Gonna buy all of those, buy all of those. Sell all the junk, because fuck all that noise. I'll take it to a workstation. It's better than nature.
That wasn't a load-bearing wall.
Right, if it was a load-bearing wall, we'd be fucked. Marauder thug.
Heads down.
Yes, heads down, because we got marauders. Or, no, it's auto mechanicals.
Systems.
Fuck it. I'm already tired of sneaking around.
Oh my god. How did I... Sorry, I keep making that noise.
You,
Why
wait,
you
what?
put that puppy there? Wait, what are these? Are they mechanical, like, dog or something? Guard dog?
You can call them that. They are guarding something.
Good, we're in.
Yes, indeed we are. Dear Vicar. Alright. I don't know if I've been in here before. Like, this building actually does not seem familiar to me. Like, at all in the slightest. I'm walking into the wall now.
Why are you walking towards the wall?
I didn't realize I was still holding down a button.
We got trouble!
Alright. I've been poisoned.
Well,
I didn't even notice it was there. I'm not even gonna lie. And the sad fact is, I think this is right... Yep, this is right above the main office. And the compass let me know that there was some lovely crawlies up here. Give me that fucking shit. Give me that fucking pack of cigarettes. Security blade. Auntie Cleo's. What's in this room? More stuff to loot?
That was quick.
Indeed it was, Pravati. Big cartridge. Gotta love it when they have a set of extra uniforms. Is this Bard?
I say we help him. It's the fastest way to shut him up.
Indeed. And now that he's shut up, I can steal literally everything in this room. Hold on, I'll talk to you in a second. To make sure everything is looted and booted. Alright, let's talk to you, Jameson.
What? How the hell did you get in here?
Like, who cares? Let's get you the fuck out of
I
here.
care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
I mean, you got a point.
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test.
Ah, my God.
I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors
I want
and left
someone
me
to
for
care
dead,
about me as much as
Anton
care about
wouldn't bat an
front
eye.
doors. What? So you want someone to kick you? Like they did with the front doors? Maybe.
Wonderful. That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
I want someone to care about me as much as he cares about front doors. Right.
Wow, they straight up camping all the possible corners.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was in this building before. Breach of product. Wait. Oh, that's a dead person. I was like, did I?
You have 2,300 bullets?
Yeah,
Dang, that's a lot of ammo.
I know. And I'm only gonna get more than what I use. What's in here? Give me that fucking bits. Not talking about Twitch bits. You don't have to give me those. Argos Security Systems, Security Lockdown. All personnel please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. Feel irate? Try Anti-Cleo's Narcot-lit bars, nor chocolate ballers. Now with 3% real CCN 76. Experimental notes. Raptidon fluid ingestion tests? Huh?
No alerts for beds?
Sadly, no. Remember, it's all going to be part of the fucking overlay. I have no overlay, so no alerts. By the way, thank you. Once again, the both of you, Alex and Curry, for the lovely bits. Again, I wasn't talking about those bits. It goes against the, bits agreement. I can't beg you for them. I was talking about the bits that are in the game. You guys are making me look bad.
It's an agreement you cannot ask for beds?
Yeah, no, you're really not supposed to ask for bits. You're not supposed to beg for them or anything. It's part of the acceptable bits agreement thing. You're also not supposed to trade bits either. Like, you're not supposed to use Twitch as a platform to trade bits between people, which is why you can only trade them with, affiliates and so on. But then again, that's only like a very small barrier for some. Anyways, Raptidon fluid ingestion test. Number 1, objective. 2, procedure. 3, results. Let's go ahead and hit the objective first. Well, I see that you guys have paid your taxes for this channel. I'm so glad. Though, right now, it's taxation without representation, so, keep the money for yourself and evade the taxes for a little bit until, the representation comes, okay? Okay. Forgiveness. Objective. Determine the maximum amount of Raptidon ingestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans before adverse effects present themselves. Proposed procedure. Slowly introduce increasing amounts of Raptidon ingestion acid into the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. Results. 1 millimeter, minor stomach pain and nausea, safe. 2 millimeter, minor... Jesus. Doggo's quite angry right now.
Why is it angry?
I don't know. It's just like, you know, everything was so quiet and now she's like, I'm here! Give me food, water, pet me! Something, I don't know. That's what I'm presuming, because that's usually the only reason why she barks. That and one of our neighbors are walking by in the backyard. Anyways. Where was I? Oh yes, 2 millimeters, minor stomach pain, extreme nausea, safe. 3 millimeters, major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potentially unsafe in the workplace. 4 millimeters, temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain. 5 millimeters, unable to record symptoms as patient died within the hour. And they said 4 millimeters was safe? I don't think that's supposed to be considered safe. At all. In the slightest. Is this back out? Yeah, this is back out. Let's slide over her. Wait. Back him up while I loot. You guys are doing an awesome job. Beautiful work. Oh my god. Absolutely amazing, Pravadian Max. Now I'm gonna loot your hard work. Okay. I think I'm back at the front. Oh, there's this. Did I not go through here? I could have sworn I did. Sir, how did you get back there? Why did you get back there? Oh wait, this is an elevator. This is an entire elevator, isn't it? Yeah. Looks to be an entire elevator and he couldn't get out. Or they couldn't get out. Alright, alright. I knew you were an actual product I could pick up. You look too detailed to just be a background set piece. Alright. Sliding through again. I'm very certain like this center office area would be considered the load-bearing wall. Excuse me, the load-bearing wall of this building. Like this entire wall. Load-bearing. I can feel it. Anyways. I need to use this gun. Let me go outside and kill some more candidates.
Security patrol initiated.
Incoming!
Buck him up. Nice. Now let me come over there and loot your hard work. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Nice, nice. And you guys are getting really good at killing them without dying. Alright. Oh, I'm using ammo. I didn't even notice. Well, it's about damn time I started using the energy. I'll take that gun, thank you. Marauders. I'm encumbered. Making my way to a desolate land where things can be perceived as something that can be in the way of commerce. So go ahead and get your pay deducted. Alright. I think there was something right here that was deforesting machine discovered. Yes, indeed.
Have many trees in a tree. Here we go. I've got a heart.
I've made them tiny. Look at that. Leveling up mid-battle. I can't make you any smaller, can I? I don't think I can. Oh, what's this? Abandoned datapad. To whom it may concern, I've been an anti-Cleo man my whole life. When I got promoted to Roseway deforestation team, I felt privileged and honored. I believed Auntie Cleo was going to tame the wild landscape and pave it over with civilization. Better than nature. That's our motto. I wanted to be a part of that initiative. I wanted to see Roseway become an object of envy amongst the corporate outposts. I wanted to wave our quarterly reports in the front of every Spacer's Choice worker I've ever known and laugh in their face. I worked from dusk to dawn without a word of complaint. Now you have me working on building walls around the town? We've given up on expansion? And half of the town's already been relocated. Worst of all, the deforestation team's been disbanded, and my equipment's left to rust in the landscape. If you're reading this, then you have found my letter of resignation. I would rather make my own way as an outcast, living outside of the law, than work under these conditions. AH. And he said that was on period before he fucking died, because I'm almost certain I just killed him. Wow, a little stump is keeping me from moving. I was like, ah, shit. The game's crashed. It'd be, like, genuinely the first crash I ever experienced of this game. Another reason why I particularly like games made by... Oh, damn it. Another reason why I particularly like games made by Obsidian Entertainment. It is actually very rare you get a game that isn't quite stable. unlike other AAA developers.
Huh?
Oop.
You hiding? Incoming. Right hit.
It definitely could be a stronger gun, but I don't think it gets any stronger than this. So I am going to shift back over to this speedy little pistol boy. I sense chaos is afoot. Chaos!
Get drunk, Alex. Woo woo. Get drunk.
Yes, definitely get drunk. Get drunk for the both of us. Because I can't
drunk.
right now.
Mercy from me.
Get drunk, get naked, and dance around the pole.
Gotta heal.
That's how you call use third person. Gotta heal.
Oh, sorry, I thought she was an enemy. An enemy!
Yes, Alex, get drunk, record a TikTok dance. While, like...
While?
naked.
While naked? Wow, Cody. My. I didn't know you could get so saucy.
Horsey.
Ladies and gentlemen, get a load of this guy. Like, get a load of this one. I'm getting saucy over there.
Oh, I need to change my crosshair again. So hard to see. Wait, why is it?
A sea an enemy? And Eminem?
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Deal. Why are you over here?
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here?
Right. Feeling real naughty today. Like, oh my god. Cuddy. Anyways, let's see. I could ask the same, mostly.
After hanging out with his boyfriend today. Wow, not even.
I'm doing what I'm paid for, and not a bit beyond that. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo
Oh my
reinforcements.
god, I need to...
They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind.
I see.
I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a
Understandable.
fucking break. Got a smoke? Thanks, brother. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me.
Yeah.
Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I dropped my cigarette case. When I turned about, I seen two fine gun hands being snacked on by lizards. No cigarette case is worth my life, no matter how badly I need a smoke. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Wouldn't hurt to do her a nice turn, would it, Captain?
An outdoor raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Law only knows why they're breeding the damn things.
Indeed. But how much you willing to pay for it?
Well, you'd sure as hell have earned it, wouldn't you?
I'll think about it.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Oh, believe me, I will not, surprisingly. Alright. I can't remember if there's a workstation in here at all. Wait a minute, this might be the back door of the lab. That's right, this is. Let's not go this route. This is quite a dangerous route. Plus, I think that's the... No, that's a Mauler. The mother is in here somewhere. Data eliminated. Raptidons. Yep. There's supposed to be a method that I can go about getting all of them to go to sleep and have a good night's rest. All right. So, yeah. Gotta make my way to the other side. Just give me the bottle. You're already dead and looted. Give me them bullets. Because it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Alright, let's slide in here.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
Excuse me. Let me not do what you just asked. I'll literally pick up everything that I can in the midst of your presence. You know, gotta make sure everything's looted up and ready to go. Alright, what is it?
You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the
Dang it.
lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth.
Alright, let's see.
Drunk nail out time. Wow.
Woo! Drunk nail art!
Do better.
The garage and the front door
Drunk
are in.
nail
These
art
bastards got in through
and
the vent
naked
system,
dance.
but we locked that down.
Non-negotiable.
They're not getting back out that way without a security key card. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear. Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general?
We hook on this naked dance.
I'm in charge of site safety engineering.
No.
Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls. Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces. Well, it's not like the rain's coming in the roof. Not yet, anyway. Soap or something? I don't know. Years back, they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day. Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
All right. I believe this door is locked.
Have you guys done some naked dancing? No, not really.
I've done some naked dancing, never recorded it though.
Be right back.
All right.
Processing.
Wait, is there a way in there? There looks to be.
So what are you doing right now in the game?
What am I doing right now in the game?
Yeah.
I'm searching through this laboratory to do, I believe, 3 things. Let's check the thing here, the journal. So 3 things I need to do are find Anton's safe, which we'll get to that because a little bit spoiler. Eliminate the outlaws and deal with the raptidons, which necessarily these 2 are optional, but you know, there's this one as well. Speaking of which, let's go back to the skills here and check what I need to do to level up. So right now we got 3, 4, 6, 5, 3. All right. So 3, 3. I'm actually doing fucking fabulous. when it comes to persuading people and doing many other things. Which one needs 4? This is 5. This is 6. You're 4. All right. There we go. Wait, why did that not go up?
Do you only have a pistol?
Yeah, that didn't go up. Why? Oh, that makes sense. After a certain point, I can specialize directly. Oh, okay, that makes perfect sense. In that case, I'm just gonna bring these up to where they need to be to get them all up, and then start practically like hitting up the perks individually. It's a waste of points, I know, but still. I shouldn't be encumbered after I add this perk. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Wait. Ah, bitch. I see what I did. Yeah, I applied instead of reverting. Oh well. Hold on a minute. All right. But yeah, right now I'm looking through this laboratory to find notes, deal with outlaws, and necessarily sell these notes to GLaDOS on the ship. Can I get that?
Okay, gone quiet.
No. Alright, couldn't get that. Alright.
You're fast.
Of course.
Nice.
Alright, wait. Let's check this first. Containment cell control terminal. Please enter in the command. I see.
Hey, that's impressive.
Of course. Oh my god, yes. What I need. Well, not anymore per se, but still. What I will need in like mere seconds. Because 40 plus extra weight capacity means absolutely nothing to me. Oh, hi, bullets. I did not hurt her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Argos Security Systems. Security lockdown. All personnel, please report to and assign workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest safety engineer. Anti-Cleo's antibiotics. Served fresh from her petri dish to your personal crevices. That sounds not as great as they probably thought it did. All right. Mechanical maintenance logs, week 1. 06 patrol route passed too close to the experimental subject pins. Now there's Raptidon spit gunking up the servos in its gun arm. We don't have a replacement arm, so guess we're dismantling this one for parts. At least 12 and 17 are still working. Someone tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcast on 17. The thing got stuck in maximum volume mode until we factory reset it. 12 got a serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally tripped one of the servers inside the walls. So the blasted unit thought everyone was an intruder and just started shooting. We shut it down for now, but we've requested new behavior modules from HQ for the rest of the units. No response on the behavior modules. For the time being, we'll have to hope no one blows up a wall. Why do I have a strong feeling someone's blown up a wall? Because I can't remember if someone blew up a wall in the game. Alright, lots of guns, lots of guns. So many guns. Great guns. Great. Absolutely great guns. Wait, before I start doing all the things with the thing, let's check all these guns. See how they weigh. Damage rating. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, because this is Mach 2.
I want that thing inside your previous. What are you trying to do? Alex horny.
Oh no, Alex horny. I mean, we can't have that. No, no, no.
Dang it.
Damn, Mach 2 of these is actually quite good. Okay.
Oh.
Alright. And then any... I'm gonna go with that. Wait. Okay. Nothing to write home about on any of these.
You were saying because of the note, I always horny. Wow.
I'm always horny. Sounds about right. Alright. Should probably sell some of the food again. What's this? Oh, these are all the, there we go. I was like, I need that actually. Why would I sell that? Wait, wrong button again. Pair everything. Yep. All right. So to go in there and then get rid of everything that isn't good. Break down. Do I have multiple of these? I do. shit. Well, might as well get rid of both of them.
I'm gonna play one full game and that's it. Wait, should I play one full game? It's kind of getting late for me though. How long are you streaming for?
6 hours as per usual.
6 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. So literally you'll be going to sleep soon. I know this. It's okay.
Quite late though.
Hmm? Wait. Oh, I can put things in there if I wanted to. Why the fuck would I want to do that? I looted it for a reason.
Strange. Oh, auto locking.
You're auto-locking, bro. You're auto-locking. Hold on. Let me just make sure that that was actually all that was in here. Yeah, okay, wait. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Me, Mario. Wait a minute. Does the other door work? Oh yeah, other door is barred. So I have to go through here. Yeah, I'm fine. I just headshot a guy, so you know.
I was gonna ask you never have a
I think you could jimmy that one proper, Captain. Doesn't look too tough.
I thought you only have a pistol, you never have a semi-automatic or something.
Nice.
Oh.
I mean, I do have other weapons. It's just the pistol was the strongest weapon I had, so that was what I was using. But now, this semi-automatic rifle, or I think it's fully auto actually, not semi-automatic. Give me fucking cartridges. Now that I'm an affiliate, I can't call it by its actual name. Gotta call it a cartridge. Move out the way, guys! Damn! Alright, let's check this. Tired of itchy acid burns? Try Auntie Cleo's artisanal roast scented moisturizing cream.
Headshot me too. Wow, Alex. That's what you want, Alex. You want a headshot in your face.
I'm gonna need you both to calm down. The horniness, guys. The horniness. It's on 10 right now. It's on 12. It's on 12.
Only 12?
Right. It's maybe on a 15, 20, 100, 1,000. Anton's safe. The safe has been forcefully opened, with its contents tossed about haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Anton's prized research is nowhere to be found. Scorch marks along the rim suggest the work of unsubtle thieves. Outlaws, most likely, made off with Anton's work.
Someone got to the research already.
Yep, I know who it is.
Wow.
We'll be seeing them
Wow,
quite quickly.
wow.
Oh shit. No chat, it leaves me. Is being very inappropriate. Parents who buy Auntie Cleo should have children who buy Auntie Cleo. The latest batch is showing great progress, Anton, and though I hesitate to tempt the fates, I might even dare say it's a smashing success. Incidents of cavities have dropped significantly in the test subjects using the toothpaste with only minor side effects. Nothing too serious. Kind you, just a touch of bidness. Mind you, just a touch of blindness, not bidness, blindness. So if you could look into that, it would be much appreciated. Keep this up and you'll find yourself in Byzantium post haste. Okay. Upon further review of our results, we've uncovered something quite fascinating. While the toothpaste does reduce cavities, it does so only nominally more than the current version. Our results were skewed by the fact that our test subjects had a marked decrease in appetite, and hence were eating much less. That will teach us to monitor our subjects more closely, eh? Seriously though, the appetite suppressant qualities of this new formulation are quite incredible. Though the taste and texture leave something to be desired. So we'll like for that to be your focus moving forward. No need to waste more time on the blindness thing. We've got the boys in marketing working on a solution on our end. Seriously, Anton, we really must let the whole blindness thing go. Your dedication to solving it is admirable, but also a bit misguided, I dare say. It's really not that big of an issue on the grand scope of this whole thing, and pales in comparison to the texture and flavor issue, which we'd prefer you spend all your time on. You're also mistaken about our ultimate goal for the product. The appetite suppressant qualities make this something much more valuable in the townships than even in Byzantium. The need for less food to satisfy our workers can add greatly to our bottom line, so marketing is focusing their efforts on that direction. I'm not certain, but that may have something to do with them rejecting the Abzat suggestion for the name. Let's leave marketing to the marketing department, shall we? Opposite. Opposite. Alright. But yeah, I know where she is, vaguely. Right across from the cafeteria. Vending machine discovered. I really love how the game really gives you experience for discovering a vending machine. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Whoa, is that a Rizzo's machine? Whoa, it's Rizzo's. Give me them fucking cartridges. All right, now let's buy all the hacking stuff. Might as well buy that too, and that. Can't leave anything unbought and unbothered. Oh, this must be Rizzo branded armament ballistics items. Because, you know, it's Rizzo. Alright. Get rid of all the things.
I'm sorry, Alex.
What happened?
No, he said I'm being inappropriate, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nonsensical. Nothing's being inappropriate here. Unless we follow the guy, unless you guys start breaking community guidelines, and in that case, I'm gonna need you to calm down. But, you know, besides for that. Do we test them? No, no. Don't do that. Sedative gas canister. A label on the canister states Anti-Cleo's Raptigon is guaranteed to render even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours, and has a refreshing antiseptic scent. Should a...
Why did you... fuck me.
What?
Did we test the limit? No.
Should a method for gas be found, this container may prove very useful. It is better than nature. Damn, I got a lot of these.
Listen, I can do that.
Another one. I guess that's for, like, just in case I may have accidentally blew up the other one. I don't know.
You reckon it's normal in a lab like this to just leave weapons all over? Or is it just whoever works here?
Oh, for a second I thought I was about to be encumbered. I was gonna be like, damn it. Not again. Damn, he really was just leaving money sprawled about. As if someone like me wasn't gonna come through and snatch it up. The mere audacity. Alright. Anti-Cleo's better than nature. Orson, you assured me the new lunch rations were harmless, but I've experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. I've logged irregular seepage every afternoon. Huh?
I cannot do that.
Start dancing nakedly. Good thing is,
That's an
there's no
instant ban.
cameras. Huh?
That would be instant banned on Twitch.
Right. Like, all that work for affiliation for nothing. I've logged irregular seepage every afternoon between 1423 and 1443. Please find what I consider evidence deposited in your mailbox. Estes.
Oh my god.
Orson, I took our auto mechanical parts back. I catch you swiping from maintenance again. I'll slap you down so hard you'll feel it in Byzantium. We've got enough problems keeping them contraptions running. Hey, Orson, if you're up for it, there should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available tonight. Meet me outside the gate at 5 p.m. or 1700. Interesting. What was Orson doing besides for crafting a heavy machine gun using company resources? I forgot to loot you. Good thing I looped around. And I thought... I didn't loot you? I could have sworn I did. This is the office. Is better than nature.
Really get rushed in. This is so tiring.
Hey, you.
I'll get to you in a
Over here.
second. Don't worry. Calm your tits. Calm all them tits.
Loot the body first before you go in.
Wait, I think this is where the mother Reptidon is. No. No, it's not. It's over here.
What was that?
Not gonna lie, Mach 2's doing pretty snazzy. It's bussin'. Not me speed looting. I'll get over to that part in a second.
Thing over Curry's frustration. Actually, not that bad.
I think if I was to use the gas, it will not affect this area, but we'll see. Anyways, gotta slide my way back around. I'll go into there in a second because that's documentation and such. Let's slide back around, re-loot these bodies, make sure that they've all been significantly looted. Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh. This is... Please.
Signed note, Dr. Cortez. In response to your recent inquiry, I must admit my surprise at receiving a message from Roseway. Though not as surprised as you might assume. My associates and I were quite aware of the town isn't as dead as the maps say. You'd be surprised how common that is, as you have assumed. We are most decidedly interested in the peculiars of your research. We do have the resources to process the byproducts available to you and distribute them. If you acquire these byproducts for us, say in batches of 25 milliliters, we'll pay you a generous fee for each. Exchanges would be made at one of the caves outside of town. For your own safety, destroy this note. There's nothing here that threatens us, but plenty that incriminates you. Don't be careless, Doctor. If you need to, you can refer to me as Gary.
Say we don't gotta walk through that.
Ah, my God. Fox. You know what?
Colway Model 117D. Gas. Chromatograph. Welcome, Cortez. Experiment in progress, 98%. Auto pause engaged. Please enter confirmation to complete extraction process. Recalibrating complete. Resolving test cycle complete. Yield 50 milliliters of Raptidon Musk. Thank you for using Colway. Displaying latest experiment log entry. User Cortez. Entry. So far the musk extraction is coming along nicely. Pressure levels seem to be staying even and variance in the samples seems to be in an acceptable tolerance. I thought these wraps smelled bad on the outside. Now that we've cut them open, everyone is likely to avoid my lab for the rest of the day while I finish this up. Wait a second. There's some kind of commotion going on out in the hallway. An alarm just started going off. Must be another damn security system check. Let me go see what's going on. End of log. He died. That's what happened. Sing over Curry's frustrations. I mean, to be fair, not doing it on purpose, but, you know, it adds. Hey, where's the Raptidon? Over there. I'll get to you in a... Actually, I'll get to you now.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security. Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him must be like losing a child. Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste. Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here. What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me.
What do you need?
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door.
I need everything.
Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun. This lab is a prison, not a place of work. Those men were not scientists. They were indentured laborers. We liberated them. They should be thanking us.
If they were alive.
Did you just kill everyone again?
No, they killed everyone.
Then kill her.
All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery. I prefer freedom fighter, but I will not quibble over semantics. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules? Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
What kind of reward are we talking about here? Wait, hold on.
Crane is being used by Auntie Cleo. And now he is trying to use you. So what does that make you? Fair. But while I may be trapped for the moment, those scientists are trapped in corporate slavery for the rest of their sad, sorry little lives. Don't you see? I am setting these people free. I am doing them a favor. Won't you do me one in return?
You killed practically all of them.
I do not want charity. I will put something pretty in your palm for your trouble. You have got my word on that. Would you rather run errands for a corporate puppet like Crane? Listen, you are being used. Look around you. This colony is lousy with people like him. Shallow men with shallow lives, dreaming of nothing nobler than the next promotion. By helping him, you are helping the corporate hegemony exercise their stranglehold on the colony. Not that I expect a hired gun to understand. All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery. We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards. Killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause. All wars have casualties. I regret... Come on.
No.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Wow, you let her live?
On my honor. You will be well rewarded.
Yeah,
You hired?
Hmm?
So what happened here? You were sent here to kill her or something?
I'm sitting here to get the research information.
Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit.
You don't have any, but okay.
Did you just kill all her people?
Yes.
I'll
Wow.
help however I can. A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. Oh, for goodness sake. They are just animals. Aggressive, territorial, frightened, and very probably hungry animals, but they die to gunfire like anything else. I do remember one of those feckless scientists yammering something about a raptidon suppression system. How should I know? I left his body where I shot him. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Wait, is she's in a cell or something?
Mm-hmm. She's locked inside this cell here with one of the dead raptidons. And I'm only temporarily letting her live so she can pay me for my services, and then I can instantly kill her after the fact.
Wow.
What? She literally came in here and killed innocent scientists, calling it liberation. That's not fucking liberation.
We saw everything.
Are you
You must think me a
triple, double?
fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got
Crossover?
downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. You got 1 minute. Starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Is Cody gonna snore on the mic for us? Cody, response?
Does that sound right?
Hmm?
Oh, I tried to snore over the mic. Apparently, it didn't pick it up.
Yeah.
Don't reckon the company's gonna see it that way. I let them walk. Doc Crane will be so far up my ass, everything will smell of flop sweat. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
For you to get bit leader, you would need to send me 101 bits to be above my friend Tsunade. But of course, it's not a competition. I just want you to know that. So many bididdies. So many bididdies. Eliminate the outlaw. Okay. Wait, there's this terminal. Hans, I have good news and I have bad news.
One eye over when you sleep. Wow, Alex. Wow. Alex, just drop 2 more, you'll be fine, right? Just 2 more.
Oh wait, it is beginning. Yeah, no, that was last week. So yeah, technically, yeah. Now you guys are fighting for Bitmaster. Whoopsie. Who will be Bit Leader? Find out on the end of the week. The new episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, they no longer do the they no longer allow you to watch ad. Yeah, it's a weekly refresh. It will refresh once the week is over.
Yep, it's a weekly basis. Tsunade was Bit Leader last week because she dropped 100 biddies. So, like, now you and Cody are fighting for Bit Leader this week. I believe you do keep the bit emotes, yes. Like, all you need to do is, I think, be Bit Leader or just give bits, period, and then you get bit emotes. But back to reading this note, though. Hans, I have good news and I have bad news. The bad news is that we've got a sprat problem. Thanks to the little monsters chewing on our wires, our ventilation system is temporarily offline. If our Raptidons are cranky, you'll need to sedate them manually. Bring a few canisters of sedation and hook them up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. The good news is that my asbestos hammer clobbered our precious Rizos Rangers. Would you care for some Auntie Cleo's, fucking hell. Triplet. Fucking pasta sauce with your humble pie? The new Alex from Target? Oh god. Hans, please explain the unmitigated disaster. I'm currently holding in my hand. Wait, please explain the unmitigated disaster I'm currently holding in my hand. I have here a form approving the relocation of our Raptidon mother to the main hall. A form signed by you. First of all, the structural integrity of our Raptidon tanks are not nearly sufficient to contain an endangered Raptidon mother, an enraged Raptidon mother. Secondly, Raptidons are notoriously territorial and extremely protective of their young. Please stop me if I'm using too many numbers for you. I know you have a problem with basic arithmetic, seeing how you don't seem to realize that Raptidon mother plus tank equals murder. Respectfully yours, Gale. Yep, there she is. And I'm gonna have to make my way into there. Up. It's time to slide out of here. I really could just kill the Raptidon mother.
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. Where am I going? Look out!
gotta be careful not to kill her.
Here they come!
Oh god. I gotta do this before they kill her. Damn it. Hold on. Load. We're gonna have to go back a little bit. I gotta save scum, guys. I gotta save scum. Okay. Okay. Don't gotta do too much work now. Alright. What needs to be done is...
Sure.
Stay right there. So you don't kill her.
There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen, in both size and ferociousness.
Yes. We're doing what to pasta sauce? Lord, if I know. Is she facing this way? Oh god.
Here they come!
Shit. Okay. It's actually sad. Out of this entire mission is just sneaking around in here. Oh, I didn't loot your body. Wait a minute. What is this area actually? Oh, I was over here one time. Alright, so there's a Raptidon over there.
There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen, in both size and ferociousness.
Right. Little do you know, you've said that like 3 times now. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leave. Leave. Ah! I was not expecting him to be there. Oh fucking hell. That right there, that I was not expecting any of that. Oh my god. Is this annoying cunt actually just going to like cause me problems? Oi. Wanna talk about it? I'm gonna move in. Let's fucking move. Oh god.
Incoming!
Okay, so as long as I don't shoot at him? it doesn't alert the mother. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. My full power has been unlocked. Pankrat. Did you just make a clip of that? You made a clip of it, did you? Please don't come up here. You came up here. Please. Please stop it. Please stop it. The mother's going to see me soon. I'm gonna need you to move away from the fucking terminal. Oh my fuck. Now the mother's... Oh wait, no. The canister blocks the way. This is the way. Alright, there we go. Ventilate the gas! Now! Ventilation activated. Please inform any employees currently in the chamber that Auntie Cleo's accidental death and dismemberment policy does not cover gas-induced brain damage. Yes. Look at that. Look at it. And there goes the mother. That big ferocious bitch. There's actually been several times that because this was actually quite difficult for me, I just like killed her repeatedly. And would just reload the game to make it seem like I never did it. Alright. Just a bunch of dong. Let's open the door and leave. Not yet. I'm gonna slide in here, pick this up. I don't think there's any more loot. Alright. Now I can loot this in peace. Cody got sick of the jump scares. Is he still in the call? Hold on. Oh yeah, no, still there. Just muted himself. Okay.
Oh, I cannot believe I was muted the whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, why didn't you answer me? I'm like, really, sir? Really?
Oh yeah, no. Literally, you've been muted for a little bit. I think the last thing I heard you say...
Green sauce?
No. I didn't hear that at all.
I didn't hear that. Oh crap. I was like, pasta sauce. I gotta add extra cream.
Of
Make it
course.
thick.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Extra protein too.
Oh yes. Oh yes. And I think, yeah, this doesn't affect them, so I actually gotta go in here and kill these. Oh, it does do this out here. And I think they just killed more people outside. Auntie Cleo's. It's better than nature. Wait. Gotta sell all the junk matter. Alright. Gotta get to the pin door, which I think is accessible by a certain room. This one, to be specific. Just want to make sure I looted you. You're asleep. Perfection. Love to see it. You've been looted. Great. I could have sworn I looted that body, but apparently I didn't. Gonna slide down the slide here, grab some meat, some of that gun that looks like a nice gun. I'm encumbered! It was only about damn time. Better than nature. Yeah, I already got that. Alright. Before I let out that woman, I gotta make sure everything's looted. Gotta... Okay. Gotta open up this here door. Slide in here. Talk to them about their car's extended warranty. Where the fuck does this go? Is this where I think it is? Pravati Max? Pravati Max? Max Pravati?
Did they just kind of spawn behind you?
Yes, they do just, like, sort of spawn in there. Hold on. There you go.
Can you not disarm that?
Not that I know of.
Maybe you crouch over, you can disarm it since it's
No.
about to fall out?
That's how I've been blown up every time thus far.
Oh.
I've, like, crouch walked close to it, and it was like, I'm gonna blow! And then it blows. But not even the good kind.
Why are they keep spawning in front of your face? I found that very unsettling.
I don't know. But, you know, I now have a clip of me being jump scared. And now I just have to wait for that clip to show up when you shout me out in one of your streams.
Yeah.
I don't know how close to Hank Hill I sounded, but damn it. Sounded very close to Hank Hill at that very moment. Whoa!
Finally.
Hold on there. Hold on.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Oh, by the way, I don't save lives for free.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
Damn fucking straight. But, you know what? Come on. You can throw a little bit more in there for the orphans. For the orphans! Cassandra! Cassandra! For the orphans!
Orphans? Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here,
He does not.
let it never be
believe in
said that I
orphans.
do not reward good work.
Of course, of course. Now, goodbye now. I forgot I can actually persuade her out of the research. But if I couldn't, I was definitely just gonna shoot her dead right then and there.
She's holding a gun. You might want to shoot her now.
Yeah. She might just decide to turn around and shoot me, but I know she won't. Alright. Cassandra! The research! The research! Cassandra! Can I really not walk between the both of you knowing good and damn well I am not that fucking thick? The mere audacity! Alright. Yep, just getting a little high right there. Just just having a little puff, if you don't mind. I'm just gonna slide out here.
Puff.
Yeah, just this
puff.
I huff and I puff and I blew the smoke away.
Oh, I was.
Now it's time to go outside and see what the commotion is.
So you were gonna say I puff and huff,
Wait, hold on.
and I
Before I
blew
do
that
that.
cock away.
Let's see. No. Distress call. I'm working on that. Weapon from the void. Hold on, where is it? Is it in there? It's still fucking in there. Wait, no, it's behind there. Let's go check. Wait, actually, let's go check over here first. I'm surprised I didn't break my ankles. Or my kneecaps. Oh, it sounded like a whole firefight was happening out here. What the fuck? Ma'am, didn't the whole firefight just happen out here? Ma'am, you mean to tell me that you killed every single one of them guards?
Yes. We give them some poison.
Wait, was that room always there? Hold on, I'm
They
gonna...
sleep dandy.
Gotta get that voice line. I don't think... Yeah, no, I wasn't in here. The mere audacity. I was about to leave all this good product in here. For shame, for shame. All the hacking equipment I need to survive for literally the rest of this game. Because Lord knows I'm not actually going to use all of that. Like, I'm not going to use all what is essentially like 85 fucking hacking units.
Alex, do you want to join the call with Zeta? Or Zeta, do you want Alex to join your call?
Everyone is open and available to join as long as they understand the fact that I'm still trying to follow those community guidelines.
What guideline? They don't care.
They care enough.
Only enough so that they just like, you know, other partners they don't give a fuck about, and then they just, you know, only like nitpicking on those. They probably think they are probably the one that pissed them off greatly.
Yes. But yeah, as long as, you know, I particularly don't mind Alex joining.
Okay, well, when Alex, you gonna join the call? I can drag you in.
I didn't know this
Also,
existed over here.
New event tomorrow for Stream Raider.
The handling on this gun is actually fucking brilliant. Like, I don't gotta compensate for recoil or anything compared to many of the other guns. The Mach 2 versions of these guns definitely hit different. Also, I'm genuinely sort of glad that you can't get more encumbered. Because fucking imagine if you could just only get more and more encumbered. I'd be walking like a snail and would utterly refuse to want to drop any material. Alright, no one's on the radar. Before I go for that cigarette case, let's go and check this building, because I definitely don't remember this building.
Here we go.
Oh. Raptidon Colossus. Whoa!
That's the last.
Parvati, get up. Good work, Parvati. Needs a little bit more seasoned, but you know.
Alex doesn't want to join the voice chat, but he'll be in the chat for you.
Got it.
Man, I am very tempted to get the Nier Replicant because it's $30 right now on Steam. And I don't know how long it's gonna be before it
Goes back to regular price.
Oh wow, in 10 hours? So tomorrow morning, technically, in 10 hours.
Commemorative cigarette case. This cigarette
Also
case.
Mass Effect. Oh, Mass Effect and then almost end of March, so still got that. I
Okay.
don't know if I want to get it though. It's like $25 for the 3 games remastered.
I say go for it.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Pretty cheap, yeah.
I own the original 3, so I never wanted to go for the remaster. But it's like, if you don't own the original 3, the remaster pretty much gives you those games, but with better graphics.
I also improved the first game too, and I already have the 3 games on. I have 1, 2, 3 on Xbox 360, and I have 2, 3 on PS3.
In that case, it's like, unless you want to break those two bad boys out and, you know, get the discs if you still have them, then yeah, go for the remasters.
I do kind of want to, because they improve a lot if you compare the first game and the remaster. Especially the first one.
I mean, I think the remasters just use an updated version of their proprietary engine that they used for Mass Effect and Dragon Age. So it's like, yeah, you know, it's useful. But yes, this cigarette case is metal lined and embossed with an iconic rendering of the Hope. The name Lillian is signed on the inside of the metal lid. Commissioned by Spacer's Choice for a Founding Day anniversary promotion honoring the lives lost with the Hope.
I just realized what they did with the. Never mind.
What?
It's just me, because I'm always nitpicking on those stuff.
On those what?
They made the oh crap. They made the graphic for Ashley, the model of Ashley.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, wait a second, let me see.
Oh yes, in the remasters they do change some of the like details. Like before in the older games, you know, when you're talking to what's her face, there's a particular like downwards angle that happens, but they removed that entirely in the remake because
for instance, Asari.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot what her name though. Start with an L, right?
I
Laura?
think so.
I forgot her name. Anyway, yeah, one of her teammates. In the original, you know, because Asari are gender. Well, they don't really have much of gender in their race, right? They're kind of genderless, pretty much.
I believe
or mostly female, maybe.
It's the Asari are a very interesting race. I do not remember the full lore of an Asari.
But I'm pretty sure they are pretty genderless. And
I cannot confirm nor deny, but we can go with that for now. Why do you?
I think so, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
And their original model, I guess I always pointed out like they don't have much of a chest.
They increased the boobus on her. Yeah. I mean, again, it's like they changed some things. Like it's sort of like a remaster with artistic liberties compared to the original material. Some things were removed, some things were added, some things have big bazongas.
I don't know, it just kind of like irritates me a little bit.
Yeah. It's like if you want the original experience, you're gonna have to go back and rebuy the 3 original games.
Yeah.
But if you just want the experience with slight modifications, but with better graphics, the remaster.
Yeah, the modification, the graphic is really well improved. I just don't know why the need of improving that, you know?
Because artistic liberties. The team that's worked on the remastering isn't the same team that made the original Mass Effect games.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no. Much of that team is either out doing their own thing or are part of other game development companies. So it's like, yeah, pretty much with this remaster, what happened is some of those people took artistic liberties and, you know, decided to give big bazongas to some people who didn't have them before. But to continue with this note here, commissioned by Spacer's Choice for a Funding Day anniversary promotion honoring the lives lost with the Hope. Nothing like a good smoke to help you remember someone dying in the airless void of space, gasping for breath in their last moments.
Under all that mud, I bet it's a nice-looking cigarette case. She'd never know if we kept it.
She wouldn't, but, you know, I want to actually give it to her. Vicar. Damn, for a vicar, you are really ruthless. Sometimes. Roseway Laboratory and Outpost, property of Auntie Cleo. Welcome, El Han. Automated security warning. Automated security warning. Dear Sir and/or Madam, this is an automated security warning generated to inform you of a security breach somewhere in the vicinity of Roseway Roseway Laboratory and Outposts. Auntie Cleo wishes to inform you that in the event of a security breach, you are expected to destroy evidence of any ongoing experiments of questionable legitimacy. Please review any available weapons. Well, please retrieve any available weapons and commence elimination of your cache in imported reptidons. Please remember to disable electric fences before attempting to enter reptidon pens. Auntie Cleo frowns upon the use of any weaponry made or designed by Spacer's Choice. If your body is found carrying an unauthorized weapon designed by Spacer's Choice Incorporated, you may be fined for violating our non-competition agreement. Armor electric fences.
What? This is not.
Aha! So this is how the Reptidons got out. They said, fuck it. Disarm the fences. And they jumped out and started killing literally everyone. Including probably El Han. Unless she's the woman that's out there asking for a cigarette case. Wow, my knees aren't destroyed? Okay. The game's being quite generous with me. Alright. Now, I noticed I slipped straight past this building. And this bypass. Excuse me, just gonna check back here. Every nook and cranny. Every nook and cranny. Move, move. I'll get to you in a second. Don't worry. Don't worry now, child. Don't worry. I'll get there. I'll get there surely. Yes. Yes. Let me get on top of that there rock so I can get on top of this there building. There we go. Look at that. I mean, I gotta get them cartridges. Alright. No broken kneecaps. The luck of this man here. Oh, thank the maker. Spacer's Choice. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
It's Spacer's Choice.
The Spacer's Choice.
Only.
Company of Spacer's Choice Incorporated.
Products sold separately. Alright, well, I should.
About to be heading out.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you for having me, and hopefully
Of course, of course.
catch you tomorrow. Well, catch you in the morning, afternoon.
Wait, before you leave though, you know you gotta sing a good old company jingle.
Jingle. What? How do I say it? What was it?
I literally just sang one.
Oh, the best, the what, the best choice is Spacer's choice. What?
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Oh, it's not the it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Okay, you may leave.
Okay. Bye. Bye, Alex. Be nice.
Roseway Laboratory and Outpost, property of Auntie Cleo. Subject, mating habits of the common Raptidon. Chief Porter, our Raptidons seem to be experiencing a problem of the intimate variety. If the law has instilled in these bloodthirsty beasts the instinct towards self-preservation, then that instinct does not seem to manifest in procreation. If anything, the internal logic of a common Raptidon is to ensure the survival of its species by butchering every other living animal within sight. My other working theory is that these Raptidons refuse to breed, and I do not know why. I have attempted to play music for them, no luck. Please call Mr. Crane. I'm working as hard as I can to resolve this issue. I understand he's eager to test the genetic makeup of the Raptidon Alpha for its possible applications in improving our dental hygiene. The working habits of a common security chief. Dr. Crane, please do something about Reuben. He won't stop checking in on my Raptidons. Just today, he told me that I need to improve security on my Raptidon pen on the occasion that brigands and bandits fell upon Roseway. Given the secrecy of our operation, I hardly think we're in any danger of falling prey to roving outlaws. For goodness sake, Anton. We're on the ass end of Terra 2 here. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair. To whom it may concern, if you are reading this letter, you are either of Idios or Perfidios faction of tyrants known as the Board, or you are one of my people wasting time on patrol. If you are the former, know that the days of your iron-fisted rule over the colony of Halcyon are numbered. As the day of our reckoning approaches, I advise you to consider the words written on the pedestal of holy fuck. I'm not even going to try to read that. Speaks it and doesn't sing it right. The audacity. Anyways, if you are the latter, get back to patrol, you dolts. Alright, wait. Thank you. Alright. Wait. Gonna slide in there, grab that, okay. Aha! You thought you could hide all this shit from me. Alright. Let's check. So many weapons. My. Pristine? Sold. Maybe I can give one to Pravati. Opavati. Grab this. It looks good in your hands. Yes, yes. Vicar. Where's another one? Put this in your hands. Yes, it looks good. It looks good. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Alright, now for the melee weapon. Ah, yes. The Vortex Mace. Absolutely divine, even. Yes. So, Vicar, go on ahead and put this on. Yes, looks good in your hands. Looks good indeed. And then the first one is one of these. Yes. Pravati, I want you to go ahead and put this in your hands. Ah, yes. Looks marvelous. Looks tasty. Yes. Danny Dante, is getting naughty. Alright, let's see. Let's go in ahead and repair all the equipped. The dock. 3121. Yes, yes. Let's put sets on and then let's repair. Because we have to. Otherwise, how else will we get our smooths? I really need to start selling some of this. $85 of these. I just have a strong suspicion I will never use 85 of any of these. Alright. Yes. And then pretty much the rest of these can go into the trash. Break sound. At this point, I'm just gonna start breaking shit indiscriminately unless it's got a pristine logo on it. It does increase the damage, but it also decreases my wallet quite substantially. Alright, wait. I am significantly underweight. I have nothing else to break down. It's literally just the fuck ton of food I'm holding. Like, the absolute fuck ton of food. Anyways, let's now fast walk or even sprint our way back to the objective. Break kneecaps. Wait, not yet. Alright. Yep. Is there anything atop that building? I don't think so. Hi, ma'am.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
Well, guess the fuck what? Wait, first, let's talk a little.
They're a huge pack of assholes. Nah, I love them. Probably. Yeah? You're shitting me. You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble.
How much credits you getting me? I wanna see it. Let me fucking see it. Mm-hmm. The game's being real. Okay. Leveled up to level 13. Damn Skippy. Now let's go talk to my boy. Well, first, hold on. Doom comes. Okay. Okay, can't go that high. Understandable. Okay, game. There's the kneecaps. Something told me there was... Oh, Jesus. Did it just start killing its own teammates? I think it really just said, you know what? To physical damage, I reject that. I reject it. You won't give me free perks. I should have probably played this on a higher difficulty now that I think about it. Are those Rizzos? Give me them fucking purple berry punch. The mere audacity that you think I wouldn't just come straight forward. Also, I think it's hilarious. I didn't even try to like check the outside of this area to see. Wait a minute. This isn't... Wait. I knew there was an item. This isn't the colony space, is it? Ah, it's the storage facility. Even better. Getting real spicy in there. I'm sorry. Did you really just... Parvati! I thought you had my back! Spacer's choice, best choice. Best choice, Spacer's choice. Choice of Spacer, Spacer's choice. This place is cleared. Unless there's something on these here shelves, and I don't think so. Tobacco ears. I still think it's very hilarious that we
I
call...
don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Right. How is an Auntie Cleo's machine dispensing Rizzos? This is why you check your toilets. Especially since I'm not even gonna lie with you guys, I have accidentally left my cell phone in like the restroom of my job several times. I wish I was joking. I'm sadly not. If you need to get into the armory and don't have the code, ask me. If I'm not around, check front desk at Antibiotics Lab. Wow. Way to go, guys. Lock it up and then just say, by the way, here's where the code is. I'm gonna be overweight in a few seconds. I feel it. I'm gonna be encumbered. Acid steeper. That's interesting. Oh, there it is. There it is. I must have forgotten to completely do this part. And then
It's got to be in here. Somewhere in all this disorder and chaos.
Processing data.
get up, Vicar. Sleeping on a job, aren't we, Vicar? Just fucking with you. Alright, we got the terminal. We'll get to that in a second. Oh, there's the schematics. Force pistol schematics. Detailed drawing of an advanced pistol. Revisions and comments were scrawled across the image in mostly illegible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw, scribbled in the corner. The schematics depict a... fuck that word. Pistol form of brand from a brand name Force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. It is unclear from these plans what that does. Alright. Let's look at the terminal. Argos Security Systems Security Lockdown. All personnel please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. Try Anti-Cleo's handy off. The surgical stain removal of choice. Error, volume not found. Theft of terminal volumes is punishable by a fine of no lesser than 3,000 bits. That's right! 3,000 bits for stealing volumes of terminal information. Don't make me come and find you. Theft has been logged in the nearest site safety office. Employee, please remain on this terminal until contacted by your site safety officer in order to receive your ticket. I really love how dumb some of these disciplinary systems are. Like, they literally ask you, please sit there until one of our people can get to you to give you your ticket. Because we don't know who it is. But damn it, you'll be reprimanded so hard once we get there to do it. Your reprimand will be swift, more powerful than justice. Let's check this terminal. Have you brushed your teeth with Anti-Cleo's blinding white paste today? Armory logs. Status functional. Untrained personnel must attend site safety seminar S023 before using. As a seminar officer is not currently available, recommend permanent security storage. Ammunition and current ammunition count costs. Error. Ammunition entry not found. Please contact Volkova and request that ammunition entries be updated as soon as possible in order to maintain your stock for security personnel. There's a part of this building I know I did not enter. I ain't going outside yet. There's red dots in here. That means there's parts of the building I haven't been. Ah, yes. Yeah. Oh, the part of the building where this ladder leads to. Oh, hey, there's, I'm gonna have to climb back down. Give me a second, guys. Don't mind me. Just gonna have to find a way to loot the fuck out of both of these bins. And is that's a doorway? Okay. Pravati, I'm so glad you climbed down because I'm gonna climb right back up. Same thing for you, Vicar. Spacer's choice. Choice of Spacer. Alright. Indeed, we are. It just took literally 4 mags of this ammunition to get it done. Ow.
Now switching.
For a second, I was like, am I encumbered as well? Am I stunned and encumbered? No. Just stunned.
This place is smaller than a prison cell. Makes me claustrophobic.
Right. The conditions these men and women had to live through. A tragedy, some would say. Something that they signed up for, others would say. What's this in a corner? Oh, it's the the formula and recipe for that shit I read earlier, and I'm not gonna try to pronounce it again because I can't. English is not my strong suit. No language is my strong suit. Let me put it that way. All right. Location's been fully searched. Wrong button. There we go. Time to make these changes. All right, let's see. First and foremost, what I was supposed to be doing was that. And then I was going to come back and fiddle about with another set of parameters. Oh, yes. I was bringing this up to 40. This will also sit at 50. Now I got 4. I'll just throw it onto this one. There you go. I'm starting to get pretty up there, you know? It's looking real nice, real snazzy. Gonna look at my inventory, look at all these things. So many very good things that are pristine. Love to see it. All right. Or sun. All right, let's see. All right, so they're wrong. So there, it's literally all there. So starting from the bottom, making our way up to the top, we're gonna be talking to. Damn it! I keep pressing the wrong button. Orsan. There we go. A hooligan. You have any loot? No. How? I really be thinking you guys have my back. It's very apparent you don't.
All right.
Yes, I'm fine. I just accidentally walked into a mine is all. You know, the usual thing that I'm about to do again. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little early on calling for the fact that I was gonna be encumbered. But also, damn, I'm actually encumbered. Oh, I was encumbered for the effect. You guys fucked them up. I'm gonna check all these marauders for loot. Loot. Son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. Parvati and Vickers said no survivors, no witnesses, no prisoners. Everyone must die. We are having a blowout sale.
That's a good week of work just to get the engine to turn over. You reckon that's how the bad guys got there?
Ah, the sun be coming up over the horizon. Beautiful things, beautiful things. Am I encumbered for real? Damn it. I'm gonna make my way to the colony. Thank you. You interrupted my singing with your jingle. It is okay. I wasn't singing a board-approved jingle anyways. Rizzo's Spectrum. Spectrum Vodka. A glass of God knows what else because I couldn't get to it in time. In time for greatness. Sisty Pit. Why can't I enter? I wanna talk. Hi, Corporal.
Carry on.
I will, thank you. You, sir, or son Shaw?
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
Yes.
Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
And I can sell this for quite the profit.
All the more reason I need to keep my discretion discreet. Now, if you wouldn't mind returning them to me. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
I was about to say, you better give me a sizable amount of bits, you bitten whore. Now, excuse me, I got to sell a few of these items to one of your vending machines in the city. Increased. You guys are so fickle. No one inside to protect you and your beats. Sadness. No one inside to protect any of these products. Absolute sadness. Someone inside to protect you from this fucking thing here. But I won't be upset. No, I won't.
Hey, you're still around.
Yes. Let me trade with you for a quick... actually. Give me a second. I gotta check my inventory. It's looking quite snazzy. Snazzy indeed. Some would say that I procured quite the sizable specimens for purchase. Yes, I shall. Repair, do that, and check.
You're still around.
Indeed I am. Let me sell you quite a number
Cleo
of
makes the best
things.
pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
Indeed she does. Let's slide through. Let's sell all the junk. Okay. The guns. Sell the guns. Any guns that aren't of pristine condition. I'll hold on to that, actually. Just that. I'm so close to the amount of money that I need. Maybe if I sold half of this horse shit. Damn, you're some pretty heavy candy. Wait, never mind. You're not actually that heavy. Okay. Wait, no. If one Rizzo weighs about 1/3 of a pound, what the fuck is that thing made with? How big is it? How big is it? The world must know. How big is it? All right. Next. Van. Witte van, von van, vid väl. Oh, Van Cortez. Oh, Van Cortez.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
I know. You were attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? You already went up to the lab? Long shot here, but any chance you brought my results back with you?
Yes. I'll give you it.
No kidding? You're the best! This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
Of course not.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Level 14. Damn, look at me leveling up so fast. All right, let's check. Okay. Three. All of you are at 50, so I'll have to start pushing towards certain things. I'll probably use Persuade more often than anything else. Sneaky sneak. Okay, so 3, 6, 5, 7. That's gonna go with the 3 and hit up the 7. There. Consumable weight by 50%. Mm-hmm. Oh, those things restock. Say no more. I just... It's already saved. It's too late. Alright. Alright. Back to the journal. So we have this. Bootstraps. That. So these two. Let's go talk to Antoine. I don't think anyone can see me, right? Nope. Oh wait, no. That's not talking to Anton. Talking to Anton.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
Hi, Porter. You tell him, Porter. I'm about to make his day worse, Porter. Don't you worry.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness. Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system. I can't believe you're right. If I did, I don't know what I'd do. That's easy for you to say. You're not trapped like I am. I honestly don't know. Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? Oh, really? Who? Orson? Good. It will keep him from wasting my time. Sounds like he might actually be doing something useful for once. I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. In the meantime, I will occupy myself considering the different ways I can end my life. How droll. I'll take your suggestion under consideration. My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. You can't possibly understand the magnitude of this decision. Auntie Cleo will have my head. Leave me be. There's nothing left to be done here. If you're not here to kill me, then leave. I'm finished with you.
I'm glad we can agree on something. And by agree, I mean disagree. La-di-da, tot. Alright, let's make sure that I've done everything I can here. Yep, I've done everything I can here. Which means to the map, to the unreliable, to sanctuary. To the smooth sanctuary that will be a great and nice slumber. See? Didn't take me as long this time, even while encumbered.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Where the hell did they come from? Okay. Ravati, we'll talk about this in a second. Hold on. Character, reputation, agreeable. The board. I really love how the board likes me, even though I'm about to fucking ruin their day. Ooh, snap. Oh, hey.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Yes.
Registering new owner. Captain. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
You know, I wasn't ever expecting this SAM to sound the way that it does. Like, to be completely honest with anyone and everyone. Just did not expect it to sound like this. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Absolutely love that. Like Billy Mays. Right! He definitely sounds like Billy Mays. And as you can see, just now got Sam. And Anton does suck. Yes, he does.
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Welcome to the crew.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Oh, geez. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn. All right, got it. I was not expecting him to go full Autobots roll out on me. I think I've stolen everything that I can from their rooms. Oh, hey. It looks unopened. Of course it does. I think every book looks unopened by this man. Except for this. Trauma kit? Okay.
What a mess! What a mess!
Taking it easy?
Oh, hi. Is it actually cleaning? Holy fuck, it is. I steal from every room except Sam's. I mean, Sam, I think I did steal a few things from Sam. I can't remember. This is the toilets. Alright. Now that I've completed the missions and such... That's the wrong button. I'm a little bit confused on how these got on my ship and why they're here. Oh, no. Sorry, Pravati. My bad. I'm just befuddled by this cattle on my ship. I really have not, like, experienced her at all in the slightest, except for, like, her one mission to get her. To the groundbreaker!
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Yes. Before going on to the groundbreaker, I will have to admit that I am a little bit parched and would like to partake in some water, and also need to take a small break to stretcheth my legs. We are making it over the half-point mark in this lovely stream, so I really hope everyone is enjoying the content so far. If you are, definitely go ahead and hit that follow button. It works wonders. Oh yes, it certainly does. With that being said, let me go on ahead and fetcheth me a bev. And I'll just leave the ambient music and such with you and so on. Caution. You may or may not see advertisements happen. If you have ad block, I completely understand. So do I. If you don't, bear with me for these 1 minute of ads while I go get something to drink. Alright, I am back. Hopefully, you were also able to get yourself a bev or two, a snack or two, and enjoyed the 1 minute of ads that have been shown. Due to this, pre-roll ads are now off for about 15 minutes, so you don't have to deal with those. As long as I keep throwing these ads in, just making them rain. But with that being said, I need to stop talking about the financials of Twitch and play this game before Twitch gets upset. All right. Yeah. I feel like I will use Sam when I actually, like, get to the locations I need to get to. Alright. Small reminder that we are definitely over the halfway point for the stream, and thus pretty much only about 3 hours more of content, and then I'll be on my way. I have no idea if anyone will be live by the time I end stream. But if not... Wait, here's my... Oh, come on. Inside. Alright. To GLaDOS. Hey, girl.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
Twerking while coding in 3 hours? It just might happen.
What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big, dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose. Well, 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 aren't you clever? Thank you, dearie. I might just follow up on that.
Aha! Looks like we have a bot amongst us. Aha! Not they came in here and thought I would be partaking in this tomfoolery. The mere audacity. As long as I could remove the space.
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price.
It probably would
I
have.
may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal.
You probably would
If Auntie
have.
Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
Very much in the soup.
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Oh, hold on now. I need that Stellar Bay Nev key.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
Nothing else.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Yes.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Monarch is a wretched hive of terrorism and anarchy. We'd best top off our ammo stock before we leave.
Remember Auntie Cleo?
Because she remembers you. When you were sick.
Ah, I just really want to blow that safe apart and take its contents.
Auntie Cleo,
I'll probably be back up here
have you given your auntie
again.
a hug today? You've been listening to Halcyon.
Oh, the doors actually close back themselves.
Quietly now.
I can't even loot or pickpocket her. Pickpocket her. There we go. Spacer's choice. Sir.
I received a very interesting message from Gladys Kilkelly not too long ago. You know, about the toothpaste. The Spacer's Choice trustees will be pleased. I might even get an extra meal voucher. And I hear I got you to thank. So thanks. Efficient. That's Gladys. You should see how quick she knits. Anyone on the station has a baby, she just about buries them in booties.
Mm-hmm. Buries them in booties. Alright, what's the next thing? There'll be a moment before I can get there. Now, let's speak with, Lilia. Where is she? There she is. Let's go find her. Lilia, I'm coming. Pause. Privaci. Vicar. Hi, Tobias.
Welcome back to Sublight, where we make salvage dreams come true.
Lilia. Higgins.
If this is something Tobias could handle, see yourself out the door.
Well, damn.
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas. It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Ah, yes, Alta Vitae. I knew someone who inhaled it by accident. I'd never seen anybody spontaneously combust before.
I see your friend here is the brains of the operation. Good. Every salvage crew needs one. A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around with the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
How unconventional asking for a friend. You know the fuck what? I'm hitting that button.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
I'll take the job.
Now get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Listen. Understood. Wait.
Few laws and even fewer people to enforce them. If you're working for the right side, it's a fucking paradise. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Parvati, listen, we shouldn't have to worry at all.
Watch yourself and still.
Okay. Oh, okay. What was out here again? Nothing of value.
What was that? What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
All right, but I got my eye on you.
Ah, fine.
We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
No. I'm not gonna answer that question. I was about to lie and say no. Knowing good and damn well I just may.
Still betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop.
Going to leave. Going to leave. Wait a minute. Can I just auto travel to the unreliable? I sure the hell can. Wait, before we get to talking to Ada, let's start talking to some of...
request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
So, Parvati, what's going on with the woolly cows?
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Go on.
I was thinking about what you said afore, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
They got plenty of people.
Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap.
But you look fine. Same as every day. Maybe you shouldn't say that.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
I wish I would have talked to you beforehand, but by the way...
Yeah, so I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say. Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without them giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
What do you think about the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening. Well, it ain't exactly cruel to have the promise of a paying job. And that's all it is. You go where the company needs you. Where your skills do the most good. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. I never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
I seriously want to know about the cattle. And I'm gonna ask one of these people until I figure it out who brought the cattle on board. Alright. Oh my. Sam's Sud, Seeper, sparkling in this unit's middle name. Oh, sparkling is this unit's middle name. A steeper designed to kill germs rather than people. Unlock the perk. Clean sweep for... okay. Bag of moldy sweetheart cakes. Rock hard and slightly discolored. These moldy Rizzo's sweetheart cakes are decades beyond their no more refunds after this date. Faded air freshener, it's lemony fresh. I'll be taking a bunch of these. Vicar, you have anything new? Pocket watch. All things exist for a reason. All things have a purpose to serve. Maximilian De Santo.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything
Well,
you'd like
De
to
Soto,
discuss?
but same difference.
Yes. Scientism, as its name implies, believes that nature abhors equality. The strong survive, and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole. And reason, not emotion, is the seat of all morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity. I prefer to think of it as looking at reality for what it truly is, not how we'd like it to be. Yes?
Nothing else.
Something on your mind?
Why was it so unnaturally smooth for you?
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do. Sure do. Some of it was even legal. There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I
Oh, God.
despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Oh, wow. You know what? I can see it. I can see it now. Being a Leo and all, understandable. I actually have like 3 best friends who are Leos, so there's a chance if I was to give Ellie a chance, I might like her.
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring. Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance. No complaints here. You serious? I thought we were getting along just fine.
That's not what I meant to do. Sam Simmons.
Battery levels are fully charged. Thank you, customer. Sam. We guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need.
I figured he wouldn't have. Oh, hi. You're ready to talk, aren't you?
Good to see you, boss.
Good talk. I think that's everyone. Broken
Didn't I
kneecaps.
request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
You've said this 5 times, Zeta.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Put him on screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. Oh, I've tried. I haven't been able to get through to him at all. Silence from the system's own information broker? Not a good sign. Oh, could be any number of reasons. Incarceration, a period of copious drinking, a severe case of the sleeping sickness. Better to be sure than to resort to conjecture. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Level 15.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What's that? What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me? How did he die? I told him not to go because of his head injury. I knew that likely, but I never thought. I need a moment to process this, though I am not certain why, as it does not change the outcome. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself. How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment.
Oh my, heat of the moment.
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
Mm-hmm. You're sentient. It's okay. Alright. Before we continue, let's go on ahead and hit up one of these lovely skills here. So let's go on ahead and hit this to the 50. And then for this, we'll get to that in a second. Hit that to 50. You know what? Not yet. I should work on these two before I continue forth. All right. Oh my. A faction quest. I didn't know that's what it would be called. Wait. Wrong button. Bavari, let's go!
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
Gonna zoom, zoom, zoom all the way there. GLaDOS, I'm back.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
No, don't worry.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
I mean, Pravati, you got a preference?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with Rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and Synthamin.
I guess you could eeny miny moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
You know what? Let's hit up that refurbished ship.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Absolutely. Wait a minute. I figured. I think I bought. Nope, I didn't buy all of them. Wait. All right. Now, oh, they've leveled up. Well, obviously, gotta go for this. All the specialty stuff. All right. Still gotta complete her mission. Oh, wait. That's why I can't see it. I can literally talk to her now.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it. I hope this fancy...
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot. Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. You might surprise yourself.
Possibly. Hi, Vicar. Why don't I just fast travel to this damn ship? Alright. Gotta hit up the others. Get their specialties. Mm-hmm. All right. This is all going to be on Stellar Bay and Monarch. Oh boy. I need to stop looking at these two because they both are on Cilia. Okay. All right. We are going to start with C's. Just for
So
the
again,
shits
I
and
told him,
giggles.
"Oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment."
You two getting friendly? Hmm?
On standby for command.
You two getting mighty friendly?
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Alright. Alright. I'm feeling like let's get Vicar Max. Let's give him a break. Wait, before I do that. Can you? I figured. Not bad. Okay. All right. Let's run Parvati and Sam. I don't know what I was doing there. Monarch! What was that sound? Did I just get a notification sound? Alright. Alright, now I've made it to fully brand new territory, and I have no idea how the rest of this is going to play out at all, in the slightest. Okay, as I sort of figured. Did we just like haphazardly landed on top of their shit? Oh shit.
Patch yourself up, Captain.
After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. No, I reject. I rebuke.
Hey, hold on there. Gotta sign you in.
Let's talk to Grim. He wants to sign us in. Oh, wait a minute. Hi, Grim.
don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
Did the same thing when I came here. Right. It's like everywhere else you're expecting stairs. Here, whole elevator with just one side of it missing. Yeah. They were absolutely wishing for your death. They're like, we're gonna catch him. We're gonna catch him.
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Captain Zeta, at your service.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly. Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
Gonna look around the town.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Depends. What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Who's the Black Hole?
That's Bertie Holcomb. Only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Actually, I've been in hibernation for decades.
Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
Sounds pretty valuable.
I couldn't really say. I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
I'll check it out.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Got a nice uniform. Evicted, damn. Tragedy. Alright, so, as per usual, gotta buy all the hacking material. I care for not much else. It's Rizzo. Of course you... Oh, never mind. You do have it. You do have it in spades. In spades! Better than nature.
Muting volume now.
Hold it. What do you think you're doing?
I am so sorry. Not a damn thing.
You're lucky I've already filled my quota.
I just really can't steal anything around you guys, huh? Is everything... Yep, everything's a stealable item.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Correct.
Oh, hi. I know of you. Give me a quick second.
Hey, I saw that! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Just don't make any...
Nayoka bar talk. Bingo sheet. Several phrases have been marked off. Right between the eyes. There were 3, no 4 of them. That rapt was this big. Took it down with one shot. Buy me a drink.
Trouble for me, okay?
Oh, hey. This is why you really check your toilets. Hold on, give me a second. I'll be right with you. Lots of stealable items. Give me a second. Guys, get in here.
Navigating to requested location.
Dude. All right, I think that's... I can't take it. It's a stolen... It's a stealable item. Oh yes, this game is actually extremely similar. It's made by the exact same people, Obsidian Entertainments, that made Fallout New Vegas, if you've ever played that game. So, like, literally... Hold on. Let me run back to this guy. If you've recently played Fallout New Vegas, you'll realize this type of effect.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet?
Notice...
I keep wondering if it's come in.
Notice how the camera, like, quickly jumped in, had, like, a nice animation that followed the head, and pretty much the camera just sticks to where their head is, fully focused on them. The exact same thing is done in all of the Fallout games after Interplay Interactive lost everything that was them. But like Obsidian has like a certain twist to it. And it's specifically this. But wrong. The gunplay and everything's actually pretty much the exact same as it would be in Fallout and so on. So, yes, if you like Fallout, you're gonna like this game. If you liked New Vegas specifically, you're gonna like this game. It's literally Fallout New Vegas in space.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rat out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
I like all the Fallout games, but not going to lie, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas be hella boring sometimes. Like, kinda hard to play. I love 4, and I know most people hate it, but I enjoy 76 a lot. I see. In that case, I feel like the main reason why Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 can be quite boring is because you have big, gigantic maps with sometimes not a lot going on in between all of the major points in that map. Some would say that the writing in Fallout 3 may be a little bit bland and just not like something that could genuinely pull you forward. Like, it's not, for some people, it's not the story that's pulling you forward for Fallout 3. Instead, it's like, well, shit, let's explore the world type of deal. For Fallout New Vegas, I would say that it's, of course, mildly bland because though it's developed by Fallout New Vegas, I mean, damn it to hell. You can tell I'm starting to get a little woozy and tired. Speaking of which, hour and a half left in the broadcast. If you are enjoying the content, go ahead and hit that follow button. That follow button does work wonders. Oh yes, it certainly does. But back to the conversation at hand. Fallout New Vegas, it pretty much has to like follow the same formula that Bethesda has made for the game, but it's developed by Obsidian because they were, you know, licensed to come and do something, you know, just to lift some work off of Bethesda Softworks while they work on something else, which I believe at the time may have been Skyrim, if it wasn't out already. It was another game that came out like after Fallout New Vegas, like literally right after. But yes, I will have to admit the full formula of Obsidian Entertainment is they're more about getting you the story through exposition, and of course other forms of talking to people, and not necessarily through telling you go over there and kill that thing and grab this log off their dead body or something like that. Though they still do it, it's more about talking to live people themselves, like I'm doing right now. I've played a few other Obsidian games like Tyranny, Pillar of... I want to say Pillar of Exile, but I don't think that's the name, and I may be mixing two names together, like two of their different games into one. But yeah, they make a lot of games that mostly focus on communication and relations with people, and less on run and gun with a sprinkle of talking. And with that being said, if you're more for the adventure, the run and gun and shooting people, probably not the game for you, because you'll be doing, as you can see, a lot of talking.
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
You won't find a better deal in Halcyon than our special one-time offer for a refurbished sanitation unit. Remember, if it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
What in the... That thing talks?
Indeed it does. All right. While I'm in here, of course, there's that. I need to really stop hitting those. Let's see. I feel like it's in the same location. I can already tell. Hold on, let's look at the map. Oh yeah, I can already tell that this is going to be one of those, like, damn near 6 hours, let's check every nook and cranny type of deal. Only because of the fact that I know good and damn well if I don't search every nook and cranny, I'm going to miss loot. And if there's anything everyone should know about me, I am an absolute loot addict, like an absolute loot whore, a hoarder, if you will. I just cannot go through the game.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Pull yourself together. Tell me what happened. No, I'm just joking. What? Are you alright?
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth.
Oh,
if you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Contemplated? I feel like you should just go take one. Wait, where's Sam? Oh, there he is. You know... Oh, sorry, Sam. I'm starting to see like a nose, a little mouth under that nose, and 2 eyes. And I'm very certain they deliberately designed Sam to look that way. So I can get that information. Oh, also, by the way, thank you for the follow, Zbot. Gotta buy all the hacking materials. I have no... This is really not a very lootable location.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Body bag dispenser empty. Please replace sack reel before disposing of any corpses.
Damn. The victim. I can tell that that's the guy, like, leaving. I don't know. It's very interesting that the blood splatter is leading in that direction. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna collect evidence, and by evidence I mean I'm gonna steal absolutely everything that isn't, like, nailed down. Toss ball betting slip. This betting slip lists some incredibly, well, increasingly bold wagers made for a team named mostly colonists. Is from left field toss ball betting. Hastily packed suitcase, several ragged outfits, all of the same cut and color, were stuffed into this suitcase. He was on his way out, and someone offed him. At least that's what the story tells so far. Alright, so what the story tells so far is he was making some really overzealous bets on a certain team, but that team was losing him all his bits, all his cartridges of bits, and he decided that he would, you know, probably take a loan from some sketchy folk. He bet it off, didn't go too hot, and realizing the error in his ways, he decided that he would try to skip town by stuffing his suitcase full of the exact same clothing that he's probably wearing right now. And in the midst of doing so, them sketchy folk also caught on to the fact that he would probably be trying to skip town and decided to off him. And that's how our victim has been found. Also, wait, okay, yeah. There's items here that I can steal, because apparently I'm stealing everything now. Oh, hi. I hope you stay right there. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Are you doing anything illegal? Don't worry, I'm gonna go out there and tell them.
What do you think you're
Son
doing?
of a bitch! Nothing.
I don't have time for this.
You don't. That's why you shouldn't have been... You should have fucking minded your business. Alright, anyways. Messages. Oop, wrong one, but fuck it. Isaac, can you please try to keep your windows shut? As I've tried to explain, leaving them open, especially when you got food out, invites mantis swarms. And a mantis swarm infection is everyone's problem. Mr. Nandi, sorry to bother you about this, but something foul is leaking from the apartment upstairs. I don't know what Celia's keeping up there, but she works for you, right? Do you think you could talk to her about it, perhaps? Maybe? Braxton, I know you keep odd hours. No, because I've heard you coming and going at all times of the day, night. But maybe could you try to close your door a little more quietly? I have rather sensitive nerves, and every time I hear your door, I think you're in the middle of another Amber Heights. Okay.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you gotten stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
Guys, I just want to let you know, he's dead as fuck. Also, you look like Gladys, but younger. Yes, I'm talking about you. You look like Gladys.
Hey, take it easy with that thing.
I'm sorry, but you look like Gladys, but younger. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Just going to come in. Take literally everything that is yours. Damn. You don't have much. Yeah. Don't have much. Alright. Let's look at this. Out for deliveries. Dropping a care package off with the Manthers in the old ruins south of Stellar Bay. Be back soon. Laura, I know you're reading this. Stay out of my things. There goes Laura in his things.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? You again! You've really got to stop doing that.
I'm sorry. I'm so glad you are probably considered asleep by the game. Nice, nice. Run it. What is that? Oh, okay. Oh, also another thing that travels over from all of the Fallout games is as long as you block line of sight, you can steal whatever the fuck you want. That includes if, like, one of them wasn't standing there and I was to be behind them, I can loot, like I did Laura over here. It's better than nature. Excuse me while I buy all the hacking items. I should probably stop. I probably have more than enough. Ooh, hold on. I saw that shit. Give it here. Give me them. Give me them weapon parts. Especially since I sold all those other weapons instead of actually breaking them down. Hey, chef.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Ha. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
Well, I'm so sorry for you, baby, but we got Dustback Casserole. Do you know where that is?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
I'm gonna hit him with a 2.
What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
Deal.
I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? He's kind of a brute.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Right? And don't you fucking... Don't you try that shit again. Had the audacity. Oh, hey, no one's up here. Move. I'm so glad that no one's really looking up. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Anyways. Here. All right. Next. This way. Oh, hey, workbench.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
That's why I never cook. Right? Process is lengthy, to say the least, but, you know, you got the time, you can get it done. Hi. Celia.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or a mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying these?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Girl, just ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Wait, I'm curious. What do you see in him?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like salt tuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up.
I gotta see this man now.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away. Have you...
Not yet, but...
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grimm wore her patience thin a long time ago.
What's up with you guys and just keeping packages? You just barely did your job. You know, you wouldn't have all these people annoying you about their package. But here you are, trying to get Sebastian deep in your panties. I don't blame you. There's been a few times I was supposed to be doing a job, but had someone... Oh, hi. But had someone, within my pants. Review guidelines for annual self-review. Select font for annual self-review. Format annual self-review. Schedule time to write annual self-review. Write annual self-review. Tell Celia she's doing an excellent job. You know, I'm so glad that that's on the to-do list.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean
I
to.
don't have time for this. Move along.
I did not know that that was a stealable item. Oh, come on. I should really stop buying all of these. After a while, I should start fucking selling them. Excuse me. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. That's the good shit, too. Otto, I've been checking your hours, and you're well past due for some time off. Why don't you take a few days off? You spend entirely too much time staring at that terminal. Oh my god. Can I work for this company? Notes for revision. Your report looks excellent. The numbers are front and center, and you highlight our recent production gains nicely. One small adjustment. Could you increase the page margins by 17.3%? I want them to match the formatting of our other reports for maximum readability. He sounds like he wants things done in a very particular way. But at least he's being nice about it. Damn it. Monarch Stellar Industries hold on. Timeout. Let's try that again. Let's back it up. Monarch Stellar Industries. This terminal is only to be used for official communications on behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries. Let's check that in. That good old data. Before I fucking fall apart. Productivity has continued to improve since relaxing MSI's old restrictions and making allowances for employee benefits such as time off for illness and personal leave. 24.9% reductions in shift length and 52.3% more positive feedback. Fishery output is up 15.2% this year, showing a continuing but slowing growth trend. Decreasing gains compared to previous year are likely due to the deterioration of materials and morale, occasional shortfalls in our supply, and the gradual loss of personnel to marauders, 7.2%, hostile wildlife, 10.3%, and fucking iconolist recruitment. That's how I'm gonna pronounce that. I don't know how I would pronounce it otherwise. By the way, 17.4%. Reconciliation with the board remains a long-term goal, but the immediate concern is defending the city from hostile elements. Repairing damage to the city walls consumes approximately 32.8% of our annual budget. The best solution would be an influx of skilled defenders and weaponry, but given the aforementioned factors and their effects on local population, such a solution remains unlikely. Working slogans. MSI, our profit margins are stellar. MSI salt tuna, 43.28% more nutrition dense than the leading brands. Stellar Bay, a tolerable center of commerce in a hostile and chaotic galaxy. Not bad.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna. Oh, shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey for an occasion like this.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Aw, I don't have enough intelligence.
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Wow. Why does this man have such high walls?
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. You'd head south along the road and look for a mountain to the west. Not that I'd advise it. It's a terribly dangerous trek. But if you insist on going, I'd recommend taking a local guide. Nyoka would be a prime candidate.
If you can keep her sober.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2, but back then it was known as Terra 1. As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to, but there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
Then why do you want to be back on the board? That makes no sense.
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon. To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community. And being cut off means slow strangulation.
Touche.
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Leverage?
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, yes. It'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
Alright, what's the hazard clause?
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
Iconoclasts. So I was close, but not fully there. Oh yes. We are now in the final hour of the live stream, less than an hour to be specifically. Once again, if you like the content that you've seen in this play session, go on ahead and hit that follow button. It works wonders. Oh yes, it certainly does.
I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
Why wouldn't anyone? They to be on the... Indeed, we've got to consider realities, not ideals. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
I just realized I started going in a circle.
I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. What can I do for you?
All right. Let's check this here journal. All right. Why do I see that this quest going not so great?
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here.
You know the fuck what? I can see why she wants him. He doesn't look half bad.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta queens, especially. Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them.
I really want to see what a manta queen looks like.
Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal? All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mana Queen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there too. Yeah, you find him yet? Like what? Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Yeah, it's like, you know, he's got the very basic structure. He's also got like that very anime, like V-shape heads, like style going on, which, you know, the hair is really adding to that. Like, that's how he looks. He's got like the very, very old, like 80s, 90s anime head shape, where it's just like full V mode and such. But like, there's a lot of characters in this game that definitely do not have a clear face, and this is the clearest face I have seen in the entirety of the game. I like the color of his eyes. Like, them eyes, they're really good.
Nice of you to say. I like her too. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
He got the fuck me eyes so I can see why she wants that thing stretched. Yeah, I can see it too. It's like he's definitely got like the very basic e-boy look, which nowadays gets, you know, people throwing money at you. Damn, if this entire area wasn't just full of people watching me as I raid that canister, I'd totally raid that canister. Hi.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet?
Yes, I
What
did.
did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on? Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and how I'm fixing my hair, or maybe I should go with a casual look? Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
That was a sizable amount of credits for me to just walk up to a guy and tell him that you're not doing this so you can get a discount. Alright. Mm-hmm. Where is that there warehouse? Wait. Where are they? Okay, looks to be about same distance. Ah, slightly closer. Let's work on that.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltuna smell.
Trust me, this is worse.
Hmm. What's in here? What is this place? I feel like I'll be coming in here real soon. So let's hold off. Alley-oop.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like. Hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Girl, stop hitting on the customers. Bad for business. It is very awkward to see that thing run. God, the most stealing I've done so far. Oh, I'm gonna went this way. Let's check this here terminal. Monarch Stellar Industries. This terminal's use is restricted to authorized medical engineers. Unauthorized use will warrant action from your site safety engineer. Alright. Employee login. What? Nope. Wait. Wait. I'm a dummy. Move. This is what this is for. Wait. Wait. Yeah, this is what this is for. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm not even going to try to pronounce her name at all, but yeah. Severe, no, well, not severe liver damage, but she's got liver damage, of course, because of alcoholism. Attitude problems because of alcoholism, and frequent social withdrawal. As you guessed it, because of alcohol problems. Data storage, boop. Notes of experiments. I had hypothesized that this combination might awaken my mind and senses to the greater realities around us. If that is true, then it seems my facilities were quite overwhelmed in this instance. Shortly after the dosage, I experienced cold sweats, tremors, and mild paranoia. It is perhaps due to these latter effects that most of my notes from the episodes are of little use. Nevertheless, the effects were most invigorating. I will have to attempt a milder dosage once heart palpitations subsides. After my previous experiments, I theorized that deadening the external senses might allow the mind's eye to glimpse the ethereal. Alas, I was only partially successful. The combination of substances quickly rendered me both blind and feeble. So much so that I soon fell into a stupor. I woke some hours later in a pile of my own, sick, and a most curious craving for fucking Telerito. We're gonna call it Telerito, because I don't know what the fuck it's actually supposed to be. Anyways, that. Searching. Oh, she might be doing that now. Work in progress. Words. Stellar Bride. She's a wide-eyed colonist from Earth. He's a hard-working Saltuna farmer from Monarch. Their attraction blossoms into a whirlwind romance that transforms Stellar Bay. Chapter 3. A long way from Arkansas. Wait a minute. How the fuck? Let me make sure something real quick. No, not trying to translate this from Turkish. Okay, never mind. Arkansas. That's interesting. I totally forgot how Arkansas was spelled. So it's like I saw the word and I'm like, did they just make some shit up? The answer is no, they didn't. That's actually how it's fucking spelled. Makes no fucking sense. Anyways, you can put your things here, Mr. Elliot said, leading Abby into a dim apartment. The place was small, but it had a certain cozy charm. Abby set her bags on the floor and loosened the straps to her jump strap. Mr. Elliot coughed, his face suddenly red. If you get warm, you can always crack the window. Breeze from the bay is real nice. Just be careful about the mantis swarms. As Abby went to take the room key, her fingers brushed his. He had strong, rough hands. A Saltuna farmer's hands. She felt herself blush. You've been ever so kind to me, Mr. Elliot. Call me Archibald, he said. The Passion Broker, a renegade iconoclast, there we go. Had to fucking remember how to pronounce it, because that just makes no sense. But yeah, well, it makes sense, but I sort of have to like train myself to pronounce it correctly. Anyways, a renegade iconoclast, driven by his ideals, finds love in the arms of a mysterious man with a tortured past. Will he follow his head or his heart? Chapter 2. Long, dark, and handsome. Come on up, said the voice on a comm. It was dangerous and smooth in a way that reminded... Wait a minute, that name sounds familiar. Ah. It's because it's the brand of the iceberg aged whiskey. But anyways, of the iceberg aged whiskey, the door slid open with a whisper of perfumed air. The hair rose along the nape of his neck, and he proceeded up the stairs. The broker sat with his back to a top-of-the-line, mostly charcoal, personal heater, slender fingers tended. So this was the mysterious recluse who manipulated Monarch from afar. Broderick could feel the warmth of the heater from across the room, but it was the look in the broker's eyes that had him feeling feverish. The broker produced a pair of glasses and a bottle of something that looked expensive. He poured it off and held one of the glasses out for Broderick. For me? He asked, trying to ignore the man's smoldering gaze. Indeed, the broker purred. I heard you're a man of bold tastes. Broderick took the glass. The broker continued, dark hair falling over his darker eyes. That's why I've got a rare proposition for you. The glass nearly slipped from Broderick's fingers. He drank it in one gulp to hide the tremor in his hands. It burned all the way down. Okay. Clinic of the Heart. A battle-hardened young Earth Directorate soldier visits a remote clinic on Monarch to heal his injuries. But when he meets Gale, an elegant older nurse, she goes to work on his heart as well. Chapter 34, Healing Touch. Fletcher held her tightly. His strength had returned. That much was clear. Yet here he remained at the clinic with her. He shook his head as if he'd read her mind with his perfect green eyes. Gale, the Earth Directorate's calling me back. They want me protecting Byzantium, but I don't know how to leave. Not after what we've found together. Then stay, she whispered, letting her breath warm his ear. I can certainly find a position for you here. Oh, laws, he moaned, pulling her closer. She pressed a finger to his lip. Shh, only Law hears love. All right. Back downstairs to talk to Abigail. After I tried to loot everything behind her, yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Anything else? Nope, you barely had anything in here, Abigail.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Who's Velma? Besides for, you know, the redheaded... Not redhead. She was a brunette, I think. Brown-haired. Girl with the orange turtleneck sweater.
She works over at the fishery next door. Quite the hard worker, but she's got a bit of a temper.
Go on.
Why, just the other day, I heard her shouting from here. I can't imagine what set her off. Oh, but here I go again, running my mouth when it's none of my business. Was there something else you needed?
Damn, Abigail. If more people had your mindset on life, do you know how many people would be happy? Girl said, I can hear her from miles away, but you know what? Sips tea, none of my goddamn business. I'ma sit in here and fuck with the medicines. Damn, Abigail. Do you prescribe that? Some people need some of that. Some people really need some of that. You got some prescriptions I can fill out? You know? I'll definitely send that shit out. Anyways, go on. Are you in charge of handing out medicine?
Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized.
Abigail, you sounded a little bit too overzealous with that.
Oh, but I am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip.
Oh my. Do tell. I'm certain we would have had like a longer conversation if I didn't just immediately go upstairs and steal the medicine that was very much needed for this mission. So I'm gonna go now. Wait, wrong. There we go. There we go. This one. Wait, no. That's not it. There we go. Are there any people around? Ooh. Wait, does the city just go completely dead at night? Ooh, bitch! Oh my... What? There's no one out here! Or is this just the dead part of the city? This just looks to be the dead part of the city. Never mind. Though, to be fair, there's still, like, literally almost no one out here, so... What I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna... I just realized Sam just can't not stand tall.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Girl, I didn't even notice you were in that corner. I ain't doing nothing.
Do what you want, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths. Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out. Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's tossball. So, what can I do for you? Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch. Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits, dietary and otherwise. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team, started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Yeah. You know, business logistics and all. Sam, I like you, but please move out the way. Oh, what's this? A place to steal more items? Yes, please. This is a good place. Look at all this loot. And no one to defend it. I'm almost certain it's literally because it's nighttime and like everyone decided to just go inside. Hold on, a ladder? Getting a vantage point? Any free loot I should know about up here? You know, I should just jump down and break my kneecaps, but nah. Aha. So I almost try and store that. Powertrain. Oh. Oh, he's trying to jump. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was like, what? What's making that sound? You break kneecaps. So it's literally the building I was just in. Sometimes my object permanence is just the worst. Yep, I knew it. I was going to be in here sooner or later. In your Velma.
Got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
Nah, she's a working woman.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
Well, damn.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too. Damn right it is. No, I paid Sublight for it, so it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster. Fine by me. Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more. Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand. Not on Monarch. Sanjar threw out the old work mandates and penalties. Sure, until your workers start making ridiculous demands. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
I see.
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a Ground 6 Spacer.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed. I don't have. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone. Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate. For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life. Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner.
You'd steal from your own people? That's low, ma'am.
That's business. Someone's got to keep the lights on.
Mm-hmm.
Fine by me. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. Fine by me.
I can pay the bits.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. Fine by me.
I've already used the persuade. Anyways. Ooh, excuse me. Let's do a few of these here points. Shifting them around and such. So that I may get to getting this done. Wait. Revert. Alright. 4. Full. 6. 1. Obviously. And then 7. Not gonna lie. Definitely gonna hit that up first. All right. Apply. Perks. How many of these do I need? 10 previous perks. Got it. Makes things, I guess, a little bit easier. A lot of eyes on a lot of things in here. What's that up there? Oh, I can climb this? Still love the fact that Sam really cannot, like, actually sneak. That's him sneaking. If you don't hear that big hulking thing running up on you, I don't know what to say. Like, I genuinely don't. Like, out of everything you could hear running up on you, you most certainly should hear that. Anyway. Oh, I don't have to repair anything or do anything. Alright. Velma's storage. Ah, I see. I could necessarily just go this route. Wow. My feelings are hurt because I don't think I have... Oh, at the auto run button. I don't think I have enough points. And just when I spent the credits, the points hacking. Wait, I'm at 57. I feel like I can go about this. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to go about this a slightly smarter route. None of you move. I swear to God. There we go. I'm gonna help her with everything else. But this container's getting got. That's the least I can do before I end this stream. Also this too.
You're trying to get us all in trouble. What do you think you're doing?
Wow, I just got whiplash with that camera.
Do what you want, I guess.
What are you trying to do? Not much, you know. Just trying to do things. Sir, what do you do here? You don't even have a terminal.
If you want to talk to the boss, she's in the back of the warehouse.
Ah, yes. Oh, wow. One of the first machines to not have hacker things in them. I'm already liking this perk. I don't know why I was so hesitant on, like, getting it. It's already serving me so well. Let's slide back here. This takes me back outside, yep. Oh, wow. Was that? I don't know what just happened. Nah. That's not of value to me. I'll just be selling it instantly. Alright.
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
As you should have, a strong, independent woman. Alright. A lot of side quests, guys. Anyways, I think I'm going to finish this quest off here and then begin, well, and then end the stream, pretty much, is what I'm trying to say. Grim, I want you to know, I stole this for you.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Sorry, I just get so excited, and I always feel like I miss everything that happens in town while I'm up here. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Nice, nice. Gonna be right in here. Sit, look nice and dandy. And pretty much that seems to be it for this play session. Man, 6 whole hours. And I probably should have done this a little bit earlier in the day so I won't be super tired. But, you know, what can you do? Anyways, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for coming through. For everyone that came through and chatted, those that lurked, and even if you stopped by for a quick second just to have a quick peek of what's going on, I appreciate your patronage to this very channel. If for whatever reason you like the content today, I do want to remind you one last time that that follow button works. Oh yes, it works wonders. And though in the current moment I am working through rebranding and now also working through setting up much of the things that would be, you know, useful for being an affiliate, like, I don't know, emotes and, you know, a channel trailer and all that other jazz, definitely know that there will still be a next time. I just don't know when that next time will be. For this Outer Worlds series, I'm going to continue to try and do a session at least once a week. Maybe on this day or any other day other than Monday and Friday so far. But yeah, with that being said, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you are in the world. And I definitely hope to see you next time.